Attention exhibitors in the barn. If you have not yet registered, please make your way to Building 6 on the other side of the show ring now for registration. We are not able to start the show until everyone is registered. Thank you.
Good morning, exhibitors. We are going to get started with our junior show in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We are going to go with the order of Angus, Limo, Simmental for the day, starting with Pee-wees. If we can have all Pee-wees in 10 minutes on deck, followed by Junior.
Attention exhibitors in the barn, we are ready to start our junior show. We will be starting with Pee-wees and alternating breeds through Angus, Limousin, Simmentals. There are no Angus Pee-wees, so please, all Pee-wees come to the marshalling area, and we would like the juniors to make their way up now as well. Thank you. And sorry, she's starting off this morning's junior show. We have a very strong class of Pee-wee showmen being presented for our judge, Courtney Walker.
This young lady's the only exhibitor in this class of Pee Wee Showmanship today, and she'll be coming back in for the champion overall show person, and I think she'll be a competitive representative for her age division.
Congratulations to Isla Stone, the champion Pee Wee show person. Entering the ring next, we are looking for the junior Angus exhibitors. Please have the junior Limousin exhibitors for showmanship to the marshalling area. Thank you. Barrie Fair is proud to have Courtney Walker judging the junior showmanship classes today. Courtney is no stranger to the beef cattle industry and has been able to see the industry from many different angles. Growing up on her family-run commercial Charolais farm, from a young age you could find her working alongside her grandpa, who hauled livestock to and from sales barns, or alongside her dad, who owned and operated an abattoir. At the age of 11, she got involved with the local 4-H club, where she got to see the livestock industry from a different perspective and fell in love with the stock show life. In high school, she started working at Mononde Highlands Pulled Herefords, where she was able to get priceless hands-on experience with seed stock and was able to work on show and sale catalog at a high caliber and attend many elite shows across Canada. In 2015, Courtney placed in the top show people at the Junior National Beef Heifer Show and went on to be a member of Team Canada, where she represented 4-H Canada and the Junior National Beef Heifer Show in England. Currently, Courtney owns and operates a pet grooming business in Midland, Ontario, and on the side works along select breeders to assist with shows and sales across Canada. We are thrilled to have Courtney here this morning, sorting our juniors. Our judge has elected to speak with each of the exhibitors individually while they're in the ring. She will provide her overall comments in the championship drive for each breed. On deck, we should have the junior limos and the junior Simmentals. Placings for our junior Angus class: in first, Emily Honey; in second, Sadie Dudgeon; and in third, Hayden Chandler. The first and second placings will be called back for the Champion Drive. The results from the junior class of the Junior Limousin show. In first, we have Owen Zwombog. Second, Lexi Zwombog. In third, Cooper Zwombag. And in fourth, we have Ainsley Reed. Coming into the ring, we will have our junior Simmental exhibitors. On deck, we would like our intermediate Angus. Could we please have the intermediate showman for the Limousin and Simmental breeds into the marshalling area to join the Angus? Thank you. Congratulations to the exhibitors in our Junior Simmental Show, Junior Division. In first place, we have Charlie Stone. In second, Jack O'Reilly. In third place, Hayden Chandler. And in fourth, Hazel Krentz. The first two placings will be asked to return to the champion drive. Without the generosity of our sponsors, shows like this are not possible. We would like to thank the following sponsors: Charween Farms, Green Tractors, T-Bar C, Boss Welding and Fabrication, Divenvorden Haulage Limited, EastGen, Ontario Simmental Association, Burgomaster Agri Marketing, Caldwell Banker Ronan Realty, and NJM Simmentals. Thank you very much for your generous support. Congratulations to our intermediate division of Angus showmen. In first, we have Grace Dudgeon. Second, Addison Newman. In third, Heidi McFadden. Tyler Kellett in fourth. Ava Noonan in fifth. Margaret Darling in sixth. Madeline Armstrong in seventh. And James Can in eighth. This is a reminder that the top two placings from each age division will return for the champion drive. We would ask that the intermediate Limousin exhibitors make their way to their ring. Simmental intermediate exhibitors should be in the marshalling area, as should Angus seniors. Attention in the barns. Please note at the start of the breed show, we would ask that any generators currently located at the south side of the barn either be shut off or relocated to the east end of the barn. Thank you. Congratulations to our intermediate class of Junior Limousin Showmen. In first, we have Clay Reed. Second, Carson Swanbag. And in third, Lucas Swanbag. Again, first and second exhibitors from each class will be returning to the champion drive for your breed. On deck, we would like the Simmental intermediates. In the marshalling area, we should have the senior Angus exhibitors and the senior Limousin exhibitors. Thank you. Congratulations to the intermediate exhibitors in the junior Simmental division. In first, we have Heidi McFadden, and in second, Simon Johnson. Both of these exhibitors are invited back for the champion drive for their breed. Entering the ring now, we have the senior exhibitors for Angus on deck. We would like to see both the seniors for Limousin and the seniors for Simmentals. Congratulations to the senior division of Angus exhibitors. In first, we have Cole Follis. Second, Madison Etier. Third, Rachel Hayes. In fourth, Abby Anderson. And fifth, Hannah Kane. Entering the ring now, we have the senior Limousin exhibitors, followed by the senior Simmental exhibitors. Congratulations to our senior exhibitors in the Junior Limousin Showmanship Show. In first, we have Margaret Darling. Second, Jocelyn Kennedy. In third, Caden Martin. And in fourth, Kate Gorman. Entering the ring now, we have the senior class of the Simmental Showmen. Congratulations to the senior exhibitors in the Simmental Show. In first, Madison Ethier. Second, Riley Grant. We are now inviting our Angus champion and reserves, junior, intermediate, and senior, back to the ring. Our junior champion is Emily Honey. The junior reserve is Sadie Dudgeon. Intermediate champion, Grace Dudgeon. Intermediate reserve champion, Addison Newman. Senior champion, Cole Follis. Senior Reserve, Madison Ethier.
I think the Angus Association should be really proud of the juniors that they have coming up through their program. There's some pretty talented individuals out here, and I'm going to go out and select my champion in reserve that I would feel confident handing one of my heifers to any day.
Congratulations to the Angus champion show person, Cole Fawless. And congratulations to the reserve champion show person, Emily Honey. We are welcoming the champion and reserves from each age division in the Limousin Showmanship. Our junior champion is Owen's Wham-Bag. Junior reserve champion, Lexi's Wham-Bag. Intermediate champion, Clay Reed. Intermediate reserve champion, Carson's Wham-Bag. Senior champion is Margaret Darling, and the senior reserve is Jocelyn Kennedy. Good luck to our exhibitors.
By definition, showmanship means the art of entertaining, and I think there's two individuals that do a really good job at putting together themselves and their heifers with a degree of elegance. So I'm going to go ahead and pick them for champion and reserve.
Congratulations to the Limousin champion person, Margaret Darling. And the reserve champion, Jocelyn Kennedy. Congratulations to all of our Limousin showmen. We would like to welcome the following exhibitors back to the ring for the Simmental Showmanship Finals. Our junior champion, Charlie Stone. The junior reserve champion is Jack O'Reilly. The intermediate champion is Heidi McFadden. The intermediate reserve champion is Simon Johnson. The senior champion is Madison Ethier. And the senior reserve champion is Riley Grant. Good luck to our exhibitors. Following the conclusion of the Simmental Showmanship, we will be starting with the Angus bull calves. We are looking to have 4 entries into the marshalling area. That's Angus bull calves, 4 entries. Following that, we are asking for 4 entries of Limousin bull calves to come to the marshalling area. Thank you. Please accept my apologies. In the Simmental Showmanship, we also have the Pee Wee champion, Isla Stone.
I think there's a lot of talented young junior members here in the Simmental division. There's a couple that I think put it together in a really nice package and do a really good job displaying themselves on their heifers. So I'm going to go out and choose my champion in reserve.
Congratulations to Heidi McFadden, the grand champion showman for the Simmental breed. Congratulations to Madison Ethier, the reserve grand champion of the showmanship for the Simmental breed. Congratulations to all of our Simmental exhibitors. Attention in the barns. We are currently looking for 4 exhibitors For the Angus bull calves, in the marshalling area, we would also like to see 4 exhibitors of the Limousin bull calves and 6 Simmental bull calves.
Well, morning, everybody. Pleasure to be back here again today. And what a nice set of 4 calves we got to start the show with. We've picked a real thick black calf here. He's a really good testicle calf. He's nice-footed. We really do like the presence in the calf. I would change his tail head like everyone else. He'd sure like to set that down in him. But you get behind this calf, he's honest. He's got a lot of true muscle in him. Like same as our calf in second. Like he's maybe as fault-free as any. I'd just like to drop that flank and give him a touch more bone for me to run with this black calf ahead of him. But I think 2 really good, solid individuals, calves that balance out really nice, and calves that'll be fun to watch in the future. The calf in third profile is beautiful. We really do like the calf. He's smooth-bodied. You get behind him, and I guess that's what puts him in third for us. We'd like to see just a little more expression of muscle in this calf at this stage, but big testicle and a calf with a lot of presence. That's the only thing. We just like to give him a little more ass and a little more shape down that top. And we like the calf in fourth. He's young. We're going to give him the benefit of the youth on his testicle. I wish he had a little more testicle, and that's probably one of the things that puts him in fourth. Not as confident on his feet and legs when he gets walking around. He's a little loosey-goosey, but calf with a lot of shape and a cool look to him as well. I think 4 really good bulls to start our show.
Congratulations to entry 342, the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey with Level Walk This Way 414M. In second, we have the entry of Bruce and Brenda Patchell with Red Patchell Champ. Third, the entry of Mike and Lisa Follis with FLC Mobamba 3M. And in fourth, the entry of Premier Livestock and Pete Frieders, Premier Made Right 428. Currently in the ring, we have the Limousin Bull Calf class with 4 entries. Barrie Fair is proud to welcome back Lee and Dawn Wilson as our judges today. Lee and Dawn have 3 children and 9 beautiful grandchildren. They own and operate Miller Wilson Angus, where they run 150 cows and have been in the Angus breed for 50 years. They have exported genetics to 27 countries, as well as having an extensive ET program for over 40 years. Not only have they been fortunate to produce many national champions in Canada and around the world, but they have judged shows all over the world, including the Australian National Angus Show, Gelby World Conference, and Japan National Angus and National Polled Hereford Show. Welcome to the Barrie Fair Beef Show.
Well, we've got a February calf to start this class out with. Is he the most powerful calf in the class? No. Is he the most complete for us? Yes, absolutely. He's a long-bodied calf. He's got enough muscle, calf that really ties into his forerib and his shoulder and his neck and head very, very nicely. He tracks out free and easy. Would we ideally give him a little more testicle? Yes, absolutely we would at this stage, but in breed he's probably fine. We like the calf a lot. Here's the calf that we're drawn to as far as power and performance that stands in second. He's a calf that really does do that really well. He's probably got the most testicle even for his age in the class. He's a calf that really draws you from behind as well. He's really stout and massive there. Our issue with him is when you get over his chime and right behind his shoulder, he wants to draw up and pinch in pretty good in his heart girth, and that does affect his movement a little bit. He is fighting the halter a bit, so that's accentuating it even more, but we would definitely change that about that calf. We do appreciate the mass and amount of calf that's there. The calf that comes in next we like, and he kind of follows the pattern of our first calf a little more really than the second calf, but he isn't quite as thick made as the calves on top of him, and that's why we're going to put him where he is. He is a complete calf. He tracks out well, certainly attractive enough long-bodied calf. And we get to this black calf, and again, certainly a useful kind of a calf. He does want to drop off quite a bit from hooks to pins. He doesn't have the straightest lines as the calves on top of him have got, but he's got some length in his body. He's got enough rib shape, and certainly a good calf as well. Strong class, certainly some diversity.
Congratulations to the bull calf class in the Limousin show. In first place, ring number 430, the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Pulled Maddox, 31M. In second, ring 433, the entry of Gary Smart with Smart Pulled Maverick. In third, the entry of Craig Kennedy with Crown Hill McLaren, 116 MET. And rounding out the class, we had entry 432, the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Pulled Maverick, 13M. Now in the ring, we have the Simmental bull calf class with 6 entries. We would like to call to the marshalling area the Angus Junior Yearling Bull and the Angus Senior Yearling Bull class. There are no junior bull calves for either the Limousin or Simmental breeds. So following the Angus Senior Yearling Bull, we will move to the Limousin Senior Yearling Bull class.
Well, again, we got a really nice set of bulls out here. I think two bulls here that are very similar. We really do like the shape in this calf that's winning the class. He's complete. He's really deep. He runs on all four corners when he gets moving. Everything moves nice and is loose and nice testicle. I think he's just a really nice calf with a really nice muscle expression. Calf in second is a very similar type to him, I think. Gets a little more shoulder on him sometimes, maybe compared to the calf in the lead, but I think big stout calf that you're going to have a little shoulder, and I really do like the depth of body, the depth of hip the calf has. Tailhead sits in nice over his hip, and I think he's just a really good solid bull as well. Calf in third, I think he maybe just gets a little shallower through his flank, and maybe not, he's fighting the halter a bit, so it's hard to get a real good look at him, but really youthful looking headed calf with some nice shape and very eye appealing as well. Calf coming in next, I guess these next three like to run with the top end. I think they just give up some muscle expression. This calf balances up as nice as the calves ahead of him. He just gives up that extra muscle dimension, I think, to the calves in the class. Nice nutted calf. And like I said before, these last two calves, I think, very similar. Just a little narrower based at this time in their life. That might change as they get older, but for right now today, that's how we see them. But really nice front end again in this class.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in the Simmental Bull Calf class. In first, we have ring number 465, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Hawk Tua 409M. In second, ring 462, the entry of Dan Monroe with Black River Lexer 5M. In third, ring 5:15, the entry of T&L Double H with Stomp and Tom. Fourth, ring 466, the entry of Outset Cattle Co. with OSCC Clutch 104M. In fifth, ring 467, the entry of Justin Stone with Stoneacre Maverick 4M. And rounding out the class, we had ring 464, the entry of Emma Hulse with Lazy M's Megaladoon 2401M. Currently in the ring, we have the Angus Junior Yearling Bull. It is a senior class, single entry class.
Have a really strong single entry in this class. Man, it's lovely to see this bull on the move. He really floats. He reaches with his fronts and really tracks in straight and true. He's just a really solid top bull. He's got enough muscle expression, an excellent testicle in this bull. Really nice headed, masculine head, yet very attractive. He's got a nice crest in him, a bull that just looks to be true as far as the foot and leg structure in him. Really, really good bull in this string.
Congratulations to ring 346, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Lifeline 387L. Entering the ring now, we are looking for the Angus Senior Yearling Bull class. This will be followed by the Limousin Senior Yearling Bull class and Following this class, we would invite the first and second finishers for the Angus Junior Champion Bull to the ring. Thank you.
Well, we've got a really interesting class of yearling bulls here. We've got certainly some differences in type and kind. We've started out with the most complete bull for us. He really tracks out free and easy, tracks out true. He's square on his feet and legs. He's a bull that's got the nice shape of testicle, right size of testicle. He's really solid top bull, really extended through his front end, and he's got certainly the right amount of rib for us. He's got some mass on top, and just a really true and easy bull. We really like this bull that comes in second to him as well. He's really patterned nicely. He's smooth-bodied bull. He's attractive through his head and neck as well. He does get a little bit shorter bodied, a little bit shorter quarter to the bull on top of us, but we like the testicle in this bull. We like how square he is on the stand. He does want to walk outside his frame a little bit on his hinds, and that's what's going to put him second today as well, but he is an awfully good bull. Here's probably the interesting bull in the class. If you want to go for straight pounds and performance, this is going to be your bull all day long. He's really long. He's like got a lot of performance in him, as you can see. He's a bull that we would give a little more bone to. We would change the testicle into him. He's got different size testicles in both sizes. But man, there's a lot of good in this bull. There's a tremendous amount of good, and we appreciate a lot about him. The bull that comes in next, again, he's a bull that balances up well enough. He's a bull that is extended through his front end. He gives up some mass to the bulls on top of him. He gets a little bit narrower base than those bulls, a little bit longer neck in his testicle than we would ideally like. But there's, again, lots of good in this bull. He's got enough rib, and he balances up well enough. And then the bull that comes in next on the profile, we like quite a bit. This bull he balances up well. He's got enough rib, enough shape. Just get in behind him, and he gets quite a bit flatter made than all the other bulls in the class, and that's going to put him where he is. But certainly lots of good in him as well.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in the Senior Yearling Bull Angus Division. In first, we have Daryl Clark, ring 348, with Clark's Stunner, 16L. In second, ring 347, Mike and Lisa Follis with FLC Lights Out. Third, the entry of Bruce and Brenda Patchell with Red Patchell Desert. In fourth, ring 351, the entry of Bill Jackson with Justamere 1079 Weiser 750L. And in fifth, we had the entry of Cody Walker with City Lights Breakthrough 103L. Currently in the ring, we have the Angus Junior Champion Bull. We are looking for the two bull calves. Ring 342, the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey, and ring 343, the entry of Bruce and Brenda Patchell.
Well, this really is a tough division. There's two bulls standing here in the front of this that I would definitely use both these bulls, and I'd use them on different cows. The bull in the lead, you know, he's a pretty bull. He's got a lot of shape to him. I call him pretty bull. He likes himself. He holds that head up so nice and high, and nice little head on him. He's really good footed. And the bull standing in the second spot there, more of a power bull for me, I guess, more of a cowboy bull. Bull that's got a little more neck extension. He doesn't show it as pretty. That front end is the bull that leads him, but I think he's got just a little more hip, a little more hind leg. But I would use both these bulls on different cows at home, and I think it's a very good testament to the breed that we couldn't have this kind of cattle at this age, and probably been breeding cows and come in here looking like this, so congratulations. We like the bull standing at the end of the lineup too. He's got some true muscle to him, some true shape. But with that, we're going to go make our selections. Congratulations, another strong division.
Congratulations to ring 348, the entry of Daryl Clark with Clark Stunners 16L. And the reserve champion is entry 346, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Lifeline 387L. Next into the ring, we would call the Limousin Senior Yearling Bull class.
Well, another really nice bull to start this Limousin yearling division. Really long-bodied bull. You get behind him, he's definitely got some shape to him. I think he'll be fun to come back here for the championship. But a bull that we really like, a bull with a lot of eye appeal.
Congratulations to ring 434, the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Pulled Lariat 19L. The ring now, we have the Grand Champion Limousin Bull class. We have welcomed back the two calf entries, ring 430 from BZ Acres with BZ Pulled Maddox 31M, and ring 433, the entry of Gary Smart, Smart Pulled Maverick, and our senior yearling champion, ring 434, the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Pulled Lariat 19L.
We have a nice championship in this Limousin ring. Let's give these champion bulls a round of applause. Limousin breed has been strong in the commercial and carcass industry, and you can see why. They've got a lot of length of body in these cattle. There's some carcass in them, not a lot of extra waist on them. They've just got a nice kind of bone, and you can see why they work so well. With that, Lee's going to go out and select our champion and then our reserve.
Congratulations to the champion Limousin bull, ring 434, BZ Acres, BZ Polled Lariat, 19L, and the reserve champion, ring 430, the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Polled Maddox, 31M. Into the ring now, we are looking for the Angus mature bull bulls. We are looking for 2 entries.
Well, again, I think we got 2 really good solid bulls in here. Little differences in them. We're going to use the big power bull. You know, he weighs a lot. He comes in here and moves so nice. He's so free and easy on his movement. Really nice foot and leg in this bull. He likes to drop his top a bit when he's standing there for the little bit of time that he stood there. He wants to hang, but that's okay. He's a massive dude. We like the bull in second. He patterns really nice. He's really long-bodied and certainly stout enough. This maybe gives up a little bit of power bone to the bull that beats him. And 2 different types of bulls. Their purposes are probably different, but we're going to use the power bull in this group. Nice pair of bulls, though.
Congratulations to our class winner, ring 353, the entry of Hassan Livestocks, Level Farms, Darrer Farms, and Premier Livestock with Stag right on time, 228 ET. And our second place exhibitor, ring 355, the entry of Kayla Kidd with Wildina Bravo Blast, 118K. In the ring, we have the mature bull for the Simmental division. This is a single entry class.
Well, this is a really good bull, our senior bull. He's got a lot of shape to him. Big, long, strong top bull. He'll be fun to see back here in our senior championship in a minute.
Congratulations to Ring 468, the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny Maximilian. Entering the ring now, we would invite the champion in reserve for Angus. Each of the bull divisions, we are looking for calf champion, junior champion, and mature champion bulls. Into the ring, we are welcoming back our calf champions. Ring 342, the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey with level Walk This Way 414M. The reserve calf champion, ring 343, the entry of Bruce and Brechel Champ. The junior champion bull is ring 348, the entry of Daryl Clark with Clark Stunner 16L. And the reserve champion junior bull is ring 346, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Lifeline 387L. The champion mature bull is ring 353, the entry of Hassan Livestock, Lovell Farms, Darer Farms, and Premier Livestock with Stag. Right on time, 228 ET. And the reserve champion mature bull is ring 355, the entry of Kayla Kidd with Wildina Bravo Blast 188K.
Well, what a great class of a championship class here. Let's give these Angus bulls a round of applause. You know, when we look at Angus cattle, our love is in Angus cattle. We appreciate all cattle, but our heart really is in the Angus breed. But we've owned all kinds of breeds. We love them all. And I guess the same goes for every breed for us. It's function, form, cattle that have some doability, some mass, and what works in the real world. And I think all these bulls certainly do that. There's reasons to use each and every one of these bulls in the championship. It goes down to what bull would we use first. We always tend to a little more muscle in our own herd. We always tend to a little more natural frame, actually, and a little more just mass overall. Cattle that have some width and naturally want to stand wide. We'll sacrifice the front end for a little more mass, always a little more true muscle, and I guess that's what it comes down to, is what your preference is. There's lots of reasons to use each and every one of these bulls. We're going to go out and select our champion, our reserve, in the order that we would use them. Congratulations to all. It's a tremendous set of bulls.
Congratulations to our champion Angus bull. Ring 348, the entry of Daryl Clark with Clark Stunners 16L. The reserve champion bull is ring 353, the entry of Hassan Livestock, Lovell Farms, Darer Farms, and Premier Livestock with Stag Right on Time 228 ET. We would like to welcome the Simmental champion bull class to the ring. We are welcoming back ring 465, the entry of Juanita and Billy Elmhurst with IRCC Hawk Tua 409M. Entry 462 from Dan Monroe with Black River Lexer 5M. And ring 468, the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny Maximilian. Attention exhibitors in the barn, we would call to the marshalling area, please. The Angus heifer calves, we will be starting with heat 1. There are 7 entries in heat 1, and moving through the Angus 3 heats of heifer calves. So we would ask them to come to the marshalling area. As I said, 7 entries in heat 1, 6 entries in heat 2, and 6 entries in heat 3. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, these Simmental bulls are impressive. You know, all 3 of these bulls are bulls that you'd want to turn out. And I know that the value they have in the bullpen in the spring when the commercial guys start coming around. These cattle work in a lot of environments. There's cattle that will make females, and they make bulls, and they make steers, and cattle that just work in every aspect of the industry. Saying that, we like all 3 of these bulls a lot. We're going to go out and pick the one that we would use first at home. With big, good, sound, muscly bulls, all 3 of them.
Congratulations to the Simmental Bull Champion, ring 465, the entry of Juanita and Billy Elmhurst with IRCC Hawk Tua 409M, and the Reserve Champion, ring 468, the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny Maximilian. Entering the ring, we have the first heat of Angus heifer calves. There are 7 entries in this heat.
Hello? If we could get heat number 2 of the Angus heifer calves on deck, please. That's heat number 2 of Angus heifer calves.
Well, we've got two very nice heifers to start this class out with, really similar in their type and kind. Heifers that balance up really well. They've got some rib shape and some springer rib when you get on top of them. Heifers that have got enough base in them for us and yet very attractive in their shoulder and their front end. The heifer that starts the class out, she just has such a solid top in her, and that's what's going to let her win this class. We really do like this heifer in behind her, but she does want to rise up a hair on the move, and even when she's standing in the middle of her back, and that's going to put her in second today, but they're very, very close in their placing. We really do like this long-bodied heifer in third. She's a tremendously long heifer, longer than the two that are on top of her. We would just like to give her a little more depth of rib to stand with these heifers today. She gets a little bit narrower base than these two on top of her, but man, we appreciate this heifer. We appreciate how smooth-bodied she is, how nice her shoulder lays into her, how attractive she is to her front end. When we get to the fourth place heifer, this is a heifer that really follows the top two a little closer than our third heifer as far as the type of rib that she's got, depth of rib and springer rib. But she does give up a little bit of balance. She gets a little more in her chest floor than the heifers on top of her have got today. She doesn't tie her tail head into her top line quite as nicely as the three heifers on top of her, and that's what's going to put her where she is. Again, a really long-bodied heifer that we have in next. Really, really solid topped heifer. She's tremendous through her shoulder and her neck, but again, a heifer that we just like to soften up a little bit, give her a little more depth of rib to let her stand any higher today. Same with this heifer that comes in next. She gets a little bit finer bone for us, and again, we've dropped her middle a little bit more to stand any higher, but really appreciate lots of things about that heifer as far as the smoothness of body. And then a nice heifer that rounds up the class as well, a heifer that gives up some leg structure to the heifers on top for today, gives up a little bit of mass, but we really appreciate her as well.
Congratulations to the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey, ring 357 with Level Echo 401M. In second, the entry of Brian Dudgeon with Dudgeon Empress 408M. In third, we have the entry of Cody Walker with Walker Bray Blackbird 203M. In fourth, the entry of Kayla Kidd with Cedar View Echo 5M. In fifth, ring 362, the entry of Eric Rinker with Brock Hill Persephone 2M. In sixth, the entry of Premier Livestock and Pete Frieders with Premier Rocket Girl 402. And rounding out the class, we had the entry of Mark Kane with Double D Georgina 1M. We are inviting the first and second place entries in all three of the heifer calf class heats back to the ring to compete for the heifer calf champion. Currently in the ring, we have heat 2 of the Angus heifer calves. We would look for 7 entries for Angus heat 3 to be in the marshalling area.
Well, we got a really deep-bodied, attractive heifer to win this class. She's got beautiful hair coat on her, female that tracks out well enough. She's just extremely deep-bodied, heifer that she toes out just a hair. We would certainly change that about her, but we really like the heifer a lot. She's sound enough for us, and we like a lot about her. We really appreciate this heifer in behind her. She's got probably a little more base width when you get in behind her, but she wants to rise on her top line naturally on the move and on the stand, and that's what we would change about her. And so she's going to go in second for that. Not quite as long-bodied as the heifer is on top, but we really appreciate her. She's right on her feet and legs, and a very nice heifer. Heifer that comes in behind them, again, a heifer that really it's very close between these top three heifers. We really like this heifer as well. She gets just a little bit less stifled than these heifers on top. Her gets a little bit shorter quartered, but there's a lot of middle. It's a real balance to this heifer. She's very attractive through her front end and tracks out certainly well enough for us. Here's a heifer that we appreciate so much about. There's a lot of body to this heifer. She's just a little plainer made, but there's a lot of good in this heifer. Really nice teat size and teat placement in her. Got a few extras there, but we really like this heifer as well. She just gets quite a bit plainer than our top end, and that's what's going to put her where she is today. And here's a heifer that, again, kind of follows in line with what was not ahead of the heifer of her, but more on the top end. She just lacks some balance when you get into those, in comparison to those other heifers. She gets a little deeper in her chest floor, but we like the rib shape and mass in her. And really nice hair coat. This heifer that rounds up the class, again, there's nothing wrong with this heifer. She's certainly long-bodied, a little slicker coated heifer, and that's fine too. But her shoulder doesn't lay into her quite as nicely, doesn't have quite as much rib shape as some of the heifers on top of her, but certainly a good, useful kind of a heifer.
Congratulations to all exhibitors in Heat 2 of Angus heifer calves. In first, we have ring 370, the entry of Peter Fritters, with Premier Hassan Empress 405. Second, Scott and Sandra Honey, and their entry of Lovell Miss Floressa 406M. In third, we have the entry of Katie Cox with KCCA Sophie 114M. In fourth, we have the entry of Tyler Kellett with ring 367 with Linden Manor Lucy 1M. In fifth, we have the entry of Brian Dudgeon with Dudgeon Susie 409M. And rounding out the class, the second entry from Tyler Kellett, ring 369 with Tyrai Eileen Muir 03M. Currently in the ring, we have Angus Heat number 3. We have 3 entries in the class and are looking for 3 further entries. If you have an Angus
Well, we like this heifer leading off the class. She's got a lot of cow road all over her. She's going to really drop a beautiful udder, I think, when she comes to that point in her life. She's really nice through her, through her flank, and definitely the strongest top heifer in this group. Female that's got a lot of shape and really long hip. These next two, I think they're very close in their placing. We've picked the one that I think is a little stronger through her top. You know, they're both adequate bone and they're adequate rib shape, but I think you get behind her. The third place heifer wants to hang behind her shoulder a little bit more than the second place, but very similar heifers, and you can sure switch them. Again, we got a really nice strong end in this group.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in Heat 3 of Angus heifer calves. First, ring 372, the entry of Eric Rinker with Brock Hill Persephone 3M. In second, we have ring 377, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Duke Girl 433M. And in third, entry 376, the entry of Brent Clydesdale with Clydeview Erica 2M. We are inviting the first and second place finishers of each of the three heats of Angus heifer calves back to the ring for the Angus heifer calf champion. From Heat 1, we have the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey with Level Echo 401M. Second place in Heat 1 was the entry of Brian Dudgeon with Dudgeon Empress 408M. The exhibitors from Heat 2 returning are ring 370, the entry of Pete Frieders with Premier Hassan Empress 405. And ring 367, the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey with Level Miss Floressa 406M. From Heat 3, we have ring 372, the entry of Eric Rinker with Brock Hill Persephone 3M. And ring 377, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Duke Girl 433M. Ask that the exhibitors in the Limousin heifer calves, heats 1 and heat 2, please make their way to the marshalling area. Thank you.
Let's give these Angus heifers a round of applause. There's certainly lots of good in each and every one of these heifers, and we appreciate each and every one of them. There's not a huge amount of age difference when you go from the top of this division to the bottom end of this division. There's you know, the older heifers are on top and the younger heifers are down there, but there's probably only a month or 6 weeks difference. So we don't take a lot of merit in that at this time of year because you know, a month isn't much this time of year. So then we're just going to go on the cattle that we like, the balance cattle that are, you know, got a little more quarter, a little longer quartered. And then it is a show. We do like show heifers. So with that, Lee's going to go out and pick our champions. Thank you.
Congratulations to ring 370. The entry of Pete Frieders with Premier Hassan Empress 405 and the reserve champion Angus Heifer Calf. Ring 357, the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey with Level Echo 401M. Congratulations to all of the Angus Heifer exhibitors. Coming into the ring, we would like to call Heat 1 of Limousin Heifer Calves. We are looking for 5 entries. We would like to thank the sponsors for the Angus point shows for the classes we have currently completed. The champion bull calf and reserve champion bull calf classes were sponsored by Windcroft Farms. The champion junior bull and reserve champion yearling bull sponsored by Rob Roy Angus. Champion and reserve champion senior bull sponsored by Hillbrook Cattle Company. The Grand Champion Bull and Reserve Grand Champion Bull were sponsored by Riverview Angus. The Champion Heifer Calf and Reserve Champion Heifer Calf were sponsored by Southgate Acres. Thank you all so much for your generosity.
Well, we got a January heifer to start this division out with. She's really solid, really long-bodied, soft-haired female. She's got some width about her, a female that's really got some real true Springer rib on top. She's attractive through her front end, a female that's exceptionally long in this class. When we go to the second heifer, she's a little bit different in her type and kind. She's just a March heifer, so she's quite a bit younger. We actually like the depth of rib in this heifer, probably even a little more than the top heifer, but the other heifer's quite a bit longer bodied than this heifer, more true in her hooks to pin setting, and a female that's a little just a little bit longer bodied period, and a little more to her. We really do like that March heifer as well, though. She balances up very nicely. This is a heifer that's again very long bodied. She's a little pretty true to the breed. You know, looks like she's got lots of carcass in her. Female that again has got lots of Springer rib on top, and she's got some shape. Again, would we soften her up in the middle for us? Absolutely. The heifer that comes in next, she tends to want to roach up on the move, and even when she's standing, she gets a little bit pinched in behind her shoulder. Not quite as level from hooks to pins, but there's a really nice middle in that heifer. She's got some Springer rib and a female that's certainly wide enough when you get in behind her. The heifer that follows is just another March heifer, and again, she's young in this class, but real long-bodied, smooth enough. She gets a little plainer in her front end, and gets a little bit extra navel there to stand any higher, but certainly there's lots of good in that heifer as well.
Congratulations to Heat 1 of the heifer class Limousin calves. In first, we have ring 440, the entry of Dan Darling with Darling Moon Pie 37M. In second, we have the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Pulled Marshmallow 45M. Our third place exhibitor was ring 439, the entry of Gary Smart with Smart Pulled Misty. In fourth, ring 438, the entry of Gary Smart with Smart Pulled Maple. And rounding out the class, we have the entry of Gary Smart with Smart Pulled Matina. Currently in the ring, we have heat number 2 of the heifer calves. The Barrie Fair Beef Show would like to thank the following sponsors: Aaron Brady, Maple Hill Auction Limited, Glenview Farms, Dubroy Diesel Solutions, Master Feeds, Kicking Back Fields, Tandem Services Inc., Cedar Haven Speckle Park, Silver Tip Speckle Park, North Simcoe Excavating and Septic, Ernie Dean Chevrolet Buick and GMC, Outset Cattle Co., Ostendorf Farms, Aldebray Farms, Lakeside Farms, Boulder Land and Cattle, Lyle Limousin, Equipment Ontario, Hillside Farms, and the Ontario Stockyards. Thank you for your generosity.
I wish she was bigger. Like, if you're going to change her, I wish there was more of her, but she's the most structurally correct and the soundest one in the group. But I do wish she was bigger, standing in here with some real performance, more muscly type cow heifers. But I think 5-10 years down the road, she's going to be the one that's left. Heifer in second, like, she's got a nice top in her, breaks in her loin slightly. It gives up a little bounce to the first heifer that wins the class, but I think she's going to make a nice female in her future. Big red heifer in third, our performance heifer, no doubt. I wish I could balance out. She's got a lot of leg and she's a little narrow based for us today, but she definitely is the performance heifer in the class, and I hope she stops and bellies down and quits growing and turns into a beautiful female. Right now she's at an awkward stage of her life and just seems to be unbalanced. Black female coming in, we'd really like to soften her up. She carries her top a little squirrely, and she could be just fighting the halter today, but she gives up some depth of flank and balance to her body type and her body length. But I think 4 good heifers, and we could have done that lots of ways.
Congratulations to the entries in heat number 2 of the heifer calf Limousin breed. In first, we have ring 443, the entry of Craig Kennedy with Crown Hill Miss Shameless, 148 MET. In second, we have the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Polled Madison, 2M. In third, we have the entry of Craig Kennedy with Crown Hill Miss Shameless, 103 MET. And in fourth, we have the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Polled Midnight, 15M. Currently in the ring, we have the champion heifer calf for the Limousin breed. We have the following 4 entries. Ring 440, the entry of Dan Darling with Darling Moon Pie, 37M. Ring 437, the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Polled Marshmallow. Ring 343, the entry of Craig Kennedy with Crown Hill Miss Shameless, 148 MET. And ring 444 from heat 2, the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Polled Madison, 2M.
Let's give this Limousin Heifer Calf Championship a round of applause. We've got differences in type and kind here. Sometimes you have what you have to work with. You can't always find exactly the same kind in a class. And with that, Lee's going to go out and select our champions. Congratulations to all of you. There's lots of good in all of these heifer calves.
Congratulations to the Limousin champion heifer calf, ring 440, the entry of Dan Darling with Darling Moon Pie, 37M, and the reserve champion Limousin, ring 437 from BZ Acres with BZ Polled Marshmallow, 45M. In the ring, we currently have heat number 1 of the heifer calf class for the Simmental show. We have 3 entries. In the marshalling area, we would like to call heat number 2. We have 5 entries we are looking for.
Ability in this female, I really believe. A couple extra teats, it's not ideal, but you know what? I think she's going to come into a nice enough udder other than that. But we really do like the extra power and spring of rib and hind leg that this heifer has. Nice angular looking female comes in second. She's straight enough. She gives up a little hooks to pins. She drops off slightly and maybe not as smooth a body as the big power heifer leaving the class, but nice female in her own right and going to make a cow down the road. Black heifer, we'd like to soften up a bit. Today, I think she just gives up a little bit of depth of body, but nice straight long heifer in her lines, and I think all 3 really nice females.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in heifer calf heat number 1. And first, we have the entry of Dan Monroe with Black River Jewel 4M. In second, ring 471, the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny 42 Moissanite 16M. And in third, ring 470, the entry of Scott Martin with SSM Mia 2M. Coming into the ring, we have heat number 2 of heifer calves. We are looking for 5 entries.
What a tremendous class of heifer calves this is. Whenever you got a heifer calf that's that good standing at the other end of this line, you know how strong this class is, because that's a tremendous heifer as well. We start out this class with a heifer we really like. She balances out. She's got a lot of center body, a female that's really strong in her heart girth, a female that tracks out free and easy on the move. She's got extremely nice teat size and teat placement. She's got enough extension through her front end. She's really solid top, really level from hooks to pins. And a female that's got the rib shape that we like. She's got enough middle, but she's got some upper rib as well. That's just a really, really good female to start this class out with. We really like the female that runs in behind her. She's got enough to her as well. She's a really strong topped individual. Comes out of the top of her shoulder into her neck so nicely. Very attractive in her head and neck. She really gets out and moves. She's got lots of softness in her joints and tracks out free and easy. She's got a really nice teat size and teat placement. And again, the kind of rib that we like. She does lack some of the length of body that heifer on top of her has got, and that's why she's in second, but very, very nice heifer as well. We really like this little heifer calf that comes in next. Would we like more of her? Absolutely, and that's why she stands in third. But boy, there's not a lot we would change about that heifer other than to make a little more of her. She's really attractive in her package. Her lines are really clean. Again, the kind of rib shape we like. Extremely nice, refined teats, nice teat size and placement. Tracks out easy enough, and just a really attractive package. Here's the different heifer in the class. She's got a lot of middle. We really appreciate that about her. She's got a real cowy type head. A female that just gives up some of the real base width that the heifers on top of her have got. She wants to drop the bottom of her brisket more than the other heifers, but boy, we appreciate a lot about this heifer. There's a lot of center body in that heifer. And then as I spoke, you know how tough this class is when a really good heifer has to round it up, because there's nothing wrong with that heifer. There's
Assembling Karen with USM, all eyes on me, 4M. In second, we had ring 475, the entry of Justin Stone with Stoneacres Madison 7M. In third, we had the entry of Mike Thomas with Double Bar D Cruz and Susan 3M. In fourth, we had the entry of Mike Thomas with TC Terra Poetry 1M. And rounding out the class, we had the entry of Outset Cattle Co. with Outset AMCC Che 114M. Currently in the ring, we have the Simmental heifer class, heat number 3 with 4 entries.
The red heifer that wins this class is really a complete heifer. She's really got some center body in her and yet has certainly some Springer rib on top, a female that tracks out free and easy. She's got lots of cushion in her pastern. Female that's really attractive in her front end. She could be a little bit longer corded for sure, but she's plenty long enough for us and just a really good female. The female that comes in behind her lacks some of the center body that the heifer has on top of her. She's certainly got enough, but the heifer on top of her has just got a little bit more. Not quite as attractive through her neck as the heifer is on top of her, but really solid topped heifer. Has certainly got excellent Springer ribs. She's fighting the halter a little bit today, so this gal's done a great job with her. But anyway, she's a wide-based heifer as well when you get in behind her. We like this heifer in next as well. She's a solid-bodied female. She gets a little bit shorter corded than the heifer on top of her is. She is a good heifer. She's shoulder lays into her very nicely. Again, tracks out free and easy. Here's probably the heifer that's the problem heifer in the class. There's a lot of body to this heifer, a lot of mass. She's certainly long enough corded. She gets a little straight off her shoulder, a little bold off her shoulder, and then is a little bit tight in her heart girth for us. It affects her forerib, but we really appreciate a lot of things about that heifer. There's a lot of middle and a lot of mass to that heifer. Congratulations on a good set of heifers.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in heat number 3 of the Simmental heifer calf class. In first, we had ring number 484, the entry of Dan Monroe with Black River Jasmine 2M. In second, we had the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny 14G Madam 8M. In third, we had the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny 365G Eileen 4M. And in fourth, we had the entry of Simon Johnson with LHF Midnight Rain 102M. We are now welcoming the following exhibitors back for the heifer calf champion. From heat number 1, ring number 473, the entry of Dan Monroe with Black River Jewel 4M. And ring 471, the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny 42H Mosinite 16M. In heat number 2, we are welcoming back Carson Blank-Heron with USM All Eyes on Me 4M. And ring number 475, the entry of Justin Stone with Stoneacre Madison 7M. And from heat number 3, the entry of Dan Monroe with Black River Jasmine 2M. And the entry of Todd Campbell with Destiny 14G Madam 8M.
Well, this is a really strong division again. I think every one of these is going to make beautiful cow in the future. You know, at home we sell bulls, and selling bulls for us is the big power bulls are always the first one to leave the pen, and they're the ones that command the money. And I think that them kind of bulls come out of these type of females with that much rib shape and bone and, you know, muscle and top, but yet they're still eye peeling enough to make a show heifer. And we like Don said earlier, we don't need them really pretty, but we do need some volume and some thickness to them. And it's nice when you have the cattle to work with that we appreciate. And as far as terms of power, there's definitely ways we could do this different. I'm not going to talk about them all individually. We would just go make you champion. But congratulations, we got a really nice display of Simmental calves here.
Congratulations to our Simmental heifer calf champion, ring 477, the entry of Carson Blancarin with USM All Eyes on Me 4M, and the reserve champion heifer calf coming from heat number 1, ring 471, the entry. Attention all exhibitors, for the ease of the announcer and placings, we would please encourage you to wear the correct ring number when you are entering the ring. Thank you. In the ring currently, we have the Simmental percentage heifer calf class with 3 entries.
we're going to go with the one I think has the most power in the class. Again, she's the deepest bodied one. Is she the prettiest fronted? Probably not, but she definitely has the depth of flank and the depth of the chest floor in her, just the rib shape that we've been looking for. I like the bone in the female. And I'm looking in the crystal ball on this black one. I think she's going to make a really nice cow down the road. I think she's one that could be in a herd for a long time. She's going to drop a beautiful udder, made really nice, just gives up a little performance and pounds to the heifer that's winning the class, a little lighter bone maybe. And this big red heifer coming in third, she's probably the thickest one in the class today, but she really does want to drop that top. And she is really long-bodied, and it's hard for those longer-bodied ones to keep that top up, but she gets a little goosey made maybe, if for lack of a better term, the odd time out here. And anyhow, 3 nice heifers. I think our top end's really strong.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in the percentage Simmental heifer calf class. In first place, we have the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC KS BD Madonna 408M. This heifer is co-owned with Taydown Farms and Stevenson Show Cattle. In second place, we had the entry of Outset Cattle Company with OSCC Eddy 204M. And in third, we had the entry of Outset Cattle Company with Outset Strawberry Seltzer 129M. Congratulations to our exhibitors. Currently in the ring, we have the junior yearling female class with Angus heifers. We have 5 entries in this class.
Well, again, another really strong class, and I think there's lots of ways we could have done this. This heifer for us comes to the top pretty nicely. I think she really is a smooth-bodied, well-balanced female that is straight down that front end. She's got the nice A-frame, ties in nice over her shoulder. I think a nice heifer to start this group with. And the heifer comes in second, nice bodied heifer, very pretty headed female. Female's gonna have a very nice udder. Would I change the angle of her hind leg? Definitely, but she's going to be around for a long time. It's a sound hind leg, but is it the prettiest one in the show ring? Probably not. But that udder is going to be very nice when it drops here in a few months. And we like to have her in third too. She's up-headed. She gets a little thicker necked and maybe gives up a little balance to the top two heifers, a little depth of flank to the top two heifers. But we do like a lot of things about her. She's youthful looking and she's a sound enough female. Is she as long as hip as those two that just left the ring? I don't think so, but she's going to make a nice cow in her future too. Real young July heifer comes in next, and we really do like a lot about her. I would maybe change she's got a little curl in her foot that we're putting her down for today. I don't know, she's going to be one to watch because she's an interesting female. There's a lot of good in her. And with the youthfulness she has, being a July, she's not shown us the same muscle expression and depth of body, but of course she's young. We're going to give her the benefit of the doubt. And this is a good female on the end too. Going to have a nice udder. She just gets a little straighter sided for us today and gives up a little bit of bone. But we really do like the length of body and the depth of body she has.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in the junior yearling female class in the Angus division. Winning the class is ring 383, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Ella 3101L. In second, the entry of Barry Ostendorf with Oates Bardot 60L. In third, the entry of Andy Voss with Voss Vegas Georgina 2319. Fourth place entry belongs to Mike and Lisa Follis with FLC Hawthorne Veronica 13L. And rounding out the class, the entry of Bill Jackson with Tullamore Forever Lady 75L. Currently in the ring, we have the Limousin Junior Yearling females.
Well, again, two good heifers. We're going to use the younger heifer here. That's, I think Trust just got a little more bone in her, a little more depth of flank, and a little more center body. Shows us a little more front end today, and probably not moving off the front end as nice as the heifer in second, but we like that little extra power bone and extra depth of flank. heifer in second, really long-bodied, very angular female, but for just a little frailer made than I think I would like today. But we sure do like the eye appeal that female has and the straightness of lines.
Congratulations to the entries from the junior yearling class in the Limousin show. Winning the class is the entry of Gary Smart with Smart Pulled Liliana. And in second, the entry from the Martin Farm with Boothbill Lavender. Congratulations to our exhibitors. Entering the ring, we have the junior yearling female class in the Simmental show. We are looking for a single entry.
Well, wow, this is just a June heifer comes out here with this much shape and body to her. What a beautiful udder she's going to have. I think it's just a really, really good one. We're going to look for when she comes back into the championship. But very nice heifer to win this class.
Congratulations to Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC K8 Love Letter 3100L. We are looking for the exhibitors in the Angus Senior Yearling Female Heat number 1 into the ring. We are looking for 3 entries. We are looking for heats 2 and 3 to come to the marshalling area. The grand champions from yesterday's and today's show will be invited to participate in the Agribition Beef Supreme presented by CN, which is held as a finale to the Canadian Western Agribition Purebred Beef events on November 30th of 2024. 2024 marks 25 years of the Agribition Beef Supreme Showcase. Supreme and Grand Champions from top shows across North America will be invited to compete with the Canadian Western Agribition's Grand Champions for the title. The top 10 bulls and females will be announced, with an overall bull and female champion declared. The bull and female Agribition Supreme Champions will each receive $10,000 and a custom-made belt buckle. Good luck to all of our exhibitors.
A really nice female that we have to start this class out with. She's so bold ribbed, this heifer. She's got a lot of Springer rib, a female that's very attractive in her front end. She moves out free and easy. She's got nicely refined teats, excellent teat size and teat placement. We would lay her tail into her a little flatter in a perfect world, but that's an awfully good heifer that's got some base in her as well. We really appreciate this red heifer that comes in next. She really is our kind. She's a little more moderate than some of these heifers. She's certainly not too moderate, but we really appreciate the kind of rib that's in this heifer, how tidy her shoulder lays into her. We would, her teats are a little bit different size front to back, and I guess we would change that about her, but man, that's a beautiful head and a real Angus type female. We like this heifer that comes in next as well. She gets a little bit flatter made in comparison to the two heifers on top of her. A little bit longer headed for us, but boy, there's a lot of good in this heifer. Looks like teat size and teat placement looks exceptional. It's hard to see with that beautiful hair coat, but gets a little bit hawked in on her hinds in comparison to the heifers on top of her, but there's a lot of heifer there and a lot of mass. And then again, this heifer that rounds up the class, there's a lot of good in this heifer as well. She's got enough center body. She wants to drop in her chest floor a little bit, gets a little bit cresty, and walks kind of underneath herself a little more than some of the other heifers, but that's a heifer that's going to go on and certainly make a cow for this young person. Congratulations to all.
In Heat 1 of the senior yearling females for the Angus breed, in first we have the entry of Mike and Lisa Fallis with RL Blackbird 317. In second, Addison Newman with her entry of Red Patchel Tesla 24L. In third place, we have Katie Cox with Las Vegas Black Pearl 2305. And in fourth, the entry of Mark Kane with Upper Glen Bardetta 3L. Entering the class now is Heat 2 of the senior yearling females. We are expecting 7 entries in this class. Shows like this would not be possible without the generous support of our sponsors. The Barrie Fair Beef Show would like to thank Stone Ridge Meadows, Smart Limousin, Medonde Highland Polled Herefords, Crown Hill Acres, Red Edge Ag, Walker Livestock, Bowman Farms Limited, This Little Piggy Went to Market Catering, Turf Maintenance and Services, NRCS, JPD Angus, Wincroft Farms, Rob Roy Angus, Hillbrook Cattle Co., Riverview Angus, Southgate Acres, Stewart's Equipment, Weber Family Angus, Castle Rock Marketing, and Oro Collision. Thank you for your generous support.
What a powerhouse we have to start on top of this class. This heifer's she's so bold in her rib, yet she's got so much center body. She's really the right kind of rib. There's a ton of springer rib, a female that ties into her front end very, very nicely. She looks like she's heavy in calf, and yet she's still holding that top in her. tremendous teat size and teat placement. She's really wide based, tracks out very, very well for a heavy heifer, and we just really appreciate her. Heifer that comes in next, we really appreciate as well. She's got a lot of center body as well. Female that is long enough hip. She's a female that does get a little bit longer teated in comparison to the heifer that's on top for today. Heifer that really hasn't got quite the same springer rib that the heifer, or the wider stance that the heifer on top's got, but there's a lot of mass in that heifer. There's a lot of heifer there. I really like this heifer that comes in next. She's got a really nice refined teat size and placement. Love the type of rib in this heifer. She's bold ribbed. She's wide when you get in behind her. A female that does get a little bit jacked up in that tail head for us. We'd like to lay that into her top line and level her out on that tail head more to stand any higher today. And then she wants to drop her top just a hair, but boy, this is an awfully good heifer, just a really strong top end today, and moves out very, very well. This heifer we like a lot of things about. We would change her in her loin. She wants to drop her loin and sits up in her tail head and then wants to carry a little bit of fat on that tail head for us. There's a lot of good in this heifer. There's certainly, she's bold ribbed and she's got enough center body, but there's a few things that we'd change about her to get up any higher. And this is a real good long-bodied, smooth-bodied heifer. She just, you'd like to drop her flank and drop her middle, soften her up a little bit to stand any higher today, but very nice refined teats, very nice teat size and teat placement. Here's a bigger bodied heifer that, boy, there's not a lot wrong with this heifer either. She just gets a little plainer made to stand up any higher today, has a little more navel, gets a little more brisket than some of these heifers, but boy, there's a lot of body and a lot of good in that heifer, going to make a cow in the future. Then the heifer that rounds up the class, again, a decent heifer. She does want to drop her loin as well, and a female that gets a little bit higher tail headed. We would give her a little different leg set to stand any higher, but again, a lot of good in that heifer. Shoulder lays into her just fine and certainly enough mass.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in heat number 2. Yes, sorry. Of the senior yearlings. In first place, we had ring 394, the entry of Brian Dudgeon with Dudgeon Empress 307L. In second, we had the entry of Ava Noonan with Las Vegas Princess 2306. In third place, the entry of Barrie Ostendorf with Bar H Pinup Gal 1L. In fourth place, we had the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Lady Di 318L. In fifth place, we had the entry of Eric Rinker with Brock Hill Persephone 4L. In sixth place, we had the entry of Dale and Elaine Brady with EF Blackbeard 2312. And rounding out the class, we had the entry of Taylor Kellett with Tyrai Primrose 1L. Currently in the ring, we have heat number 3 of the senior yearling females in the Angus division.
Really nice heifer to start this class. She ties everything together really nice. What a beautiful little head she has, back into the neck to her shoulders. I think just a really easy heifer to come out of this group. Everything's right about her, and really excited to see her come back with other good heifers. Heifer in second bounces up really nice in the class. I think heifer with lots of body, rib shape to her. Female that's square made everywhere. I think just again a nice heifer to follow that first lead heifer out of the ring. Big bodied heifer in third. I don't know if she bounces quite as nice as those first two heifers. I would like to give her a little more lower round, I guess. She tends to want to get a little finer boned, I think, down that hind leg to the first two heifers, but female, it's really deep and going to have a nice udder. Big-bodied red heifer coming next. Looks like she's going to be all right in her udder. Got some rib shape to her, some eye appeal. A little nicer udder structure than the second red coming out of the ring. Those teats are pretty close together for us, and that's what knocks her down, but we do like the roundness she has and the rib shape. Big black heifer at the end. She's got some performance about her. Just a little flatter sided for us today.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in the senior yearling female heat number 3 class in the Angus division. Leading off the class, we had Peter Frieders with Premier Hats Derer Barbara. In second, the entry of Ella Noonan with Brooking Black Cap 3125. In third place, the entry of Cody Walker with Harvest Jubilee 274L. In fourth place, we had the entry of Bruce and Brenda Patchell with Red Patchell Calla Lily. In fifth, the entry of Kayla Walker with Red Kenray Debbie 88L. And in sixth place, the entry of Rachel Hayes with Las Vegas Princess 2309. In the ring currently is the fourth and final heat of senior yearling females in the Angus division. Attention in the barns, we would like the Angus exhibitors that were first and second in their class in junior and senior yearling females to come to the marshalling area, please, for the junior champion female.
We have an exceptional heifer to win this class. She is built absolutely the way we would love to build one. She's got enough mass. She's got the right kind of ribs. She's got a lot of center body. She's really strong in her heart girth. Ties into a very tidy shoulder. Female that when you make them right from the ground up, they can track out like she does. She's really sound and solid and has great fluidity in her movement. Really level from hooks to pins. She's got nice angles to her leg. Has enough heel to her foot. We just really, really like this female. Extremely nice teat size and teat placement. The heifer that follows her in class is, again, a female that's really made well. She's just kind of follows this heifer in type and kind. Just not quite as much mass as the heifer on top of her has got. But, boy, she balances up very nicely. She gives up some certainly overall mass to that heifer, but she's got enough. It's just the one in front of her has a lot. She's extremely a good heifer as well. The heifer that comes in next we really like. We love her from her hook forward. Well, we even love her hip. We would just change this tail head in this heifer to put her up any higher. We'd sure like to level that out and make it come out of her top line the way it should. Next heifer doesn't balance up quite as nicely as the other heifer. She gives up some true base width to the heifers on top of her, but again, she's got enough rib and shape and to stand where she is. This heifer we really love from her hip forward. We really do like the type of rib shape in this heifer and the shoulder and the neck in her. That's just, that tail head is a little too egregious for us to stand her any higher today. And when you get in behind her, she's quite a bit narrower in her pins and her stance than the other heifers are. Then the heifer that rounds up the class just does so in that she hasn't got the straightest of lines in comparison to the other heifers, gives up some bone and mass to some of the heifers on top. Nice group of heifers, really strong top end.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in heat number 4. Leading off the class, we have the entry of Bill Jackson with Fusion Hawthorne Ms. Lily 301K. In second, the entry of Bill Jackson with RMCC Georgina 179L. In third, the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey with Maple Elm Mayflower 3L. In fourth, we have the entry of Addison Newman with Harpray Davis 73L. In fifth, we have the entry of Andy Voss with Voss Vegas Black Pearl 2312. And rounding out the class, we had the entry of Tyler Kellett with Tyrai Eileen Moore 11L. Currently in the ring, we have the junior champion females, leading with the entry, the first place finisher in the junior yearling female, Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC Ella 3101L, followed by the entry of Barry Ostendorf with Oates Bardot 60L. And then from Heat 1, we have joining us the entry of Mike and Lisa Follis with RL Blackbird 317. Also from Heat 1 is entry 390, Addison Newman with Red Patchel Tesla 24L. Joining from Heat 2 are entry 394, Brian Dudgeon with Dudgeon Empress 307L. And 395, the entry of Ava Noonan with Las Vegas Princess. The entries from heat number 3 are the entries of Peter Frieders with Premier Haas Derer Barbara, and ring 403, the entry of Ella Noonan with Brooking Blackcap 3125. And returning from heat 4, we have 2 entries from Bill Jackson, ring 409, which is Fusion Hawthorne Miss Lily 301K, and ring 408, and she is RMCC Georgina 179L.
Well, I'm not going to talk about everyone here again, but it is really nice to see these cattle come back and still hold themselves together. It's hot, long day, and it's getting hot out, and some of these heifers are starting to show some caffiness about them. And you know, Don and I in our world, we don't see where we need to have two different heifers to show one and to have one to raise bulls. But we think the same heifer should be the best heifer, and my neighbor, the commercial man, that should be the same heifer that wins the shows. It's the same heifer that raises the bulls, and just good, honest, solid cattle. And further ado, I think we'll just send on out and find us two champions. But congratulations, and show these people some appreciation. That's a nice group of females.
Congratulations to Ring 409, the entry of Bill Jackson, with Fusion Hawthorne Miss Lily 301K. And the reserve champion yearling is entry of Peter Frieders with Premier Haas Darer Barbara, Ring 401. Congratulations to all of the Angus exhibitors. We will be welcoming into the ring a single class of senior yearling females in the Limousin breed. We are looking for 7 entries. We would like to call the senior yearling Heat 1 class from the Simmental show to come to the marshalling area. The Beef Show at the Barrie Fair would like to thank our very generous sponsors from Brussels Agri Services, Riverview Farm, The Log Loft, Match Grade Inc., Bonavista Farms, Blind Line Meadows, DJ Livestock, Cedarback Farms, Elba Glen Cattle Co., Harbeck Cattle Co., KC Cattle Company, Hoof Trimmers of Ontario, Southfield Farms, Tibbs Shorthorns, Tiger Paws Exotics, JDL Cattle Company, Roots and Wings Farms. Thank you for your generous support.
Well, the black heifer comes to the top of this class quite handily for us. She holds her top really, really nicely, this heifer. She's got really refined teats, nice teat size, teat placement. She's really solid, this heifer, from the front of her shoulder right through her tail head. She lays that tail head in so nicely. She's bold enough ribbed for us. She certainly ties into a beautiful, smooth shoulder, nice enough front end. She tracks out free and easy on the move. She's got lots of flexibility in her motion and stands with some natural, true base in her. This heifer, there's a lot of mass in this heifer. She's, again, a heifer with a lot of true base in her. She's got some extra muscle shape in her. She's got enough rib. She gives up a little bit of the balance the heifer on top has. Not quite as nice in her teeth placing, but certainly adequate. We'd like to see them just a little bit further apart, but this is a good heifer as well. Tremendous heifer. Heifer that comes in next, she really is a smooth-bodied heifer, actually a little smoother than the heifer that goes on top of her, a little tighter shouldered, a little prettier through her front end. She does want to roach up a little bit on the move and on the stand. Her teats are a little bit tighter in their placing for us, but there's a lot of good in that heifer, a lot that we sure appreciate. Heifer that comes in next is another one the same way. She wants to be a little proud in her top line on the move. She's really a smooth enough bodied heifer. Her shoulder lays into her nicely. She gets a little bit of crest in comparison to those heifers on top. She's certainly not terrible there, but you're in a tight placing here, and so that's what's going to put her where she is. But lots of good in that heifer as well. And this is a good heifer as well. She doesn't balance up quite as nicely as the heifers on top of her. She gets a little bit more front end in comparison to what the heifers on top of her have got. And again, we're really being picky because she's certainly fine there, but she's in a little bit tougher company, and that's why she goes where she is today. She's certainly got some length of body and tracks out free and easy. She's a little bit longer on her front teeth than her hinds, but appreciate that heifer a lot. Then we get into this heifer that's down the line, and she gives up some overall mass to some of the heifers on top of her. She's certainly long-bodied enough heifer, but she gives up some springer rib and some depth of rib to those heifers on top of her. Just some overall mass, but there's lots of good in this heifer as well. And we round up the class with a heifer that's a little bit softer middle than the heifer that runs on top of her, but we would change her through her whole quarter structure and her hind leg structure to stand her up any higher today. She wants to really dip in her loin, and all of that kind of ties in with how her quarter structure is. Needs a little more flexibility in her pastern to stand any higher, but certainly, again, lots of good in that heifer as well.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in the senior yearling female class in the Limousin division. Winning the class is entry 454, the entry of Dan Darling with Darling Ladies Night 118L. Second is Craig Kennedy with B Bar VLU Urban Girl 5L. In third is the entry of BZ Acres with ZCC Polled Leighton 21L. In fourth, the entry of Gary Smart with Smart Polled Lola. Fifth is the entry of BZ Acres with BZ Polled Liberty 14L. The sixth place animal is the entry from the Martin Farm with Boothbill Legally Blonde. And rounding out the class is the entry from the Martin family with Boothville Lonesome Dove. Currently in the class, we have heat 1 of 2 heats of Simmental senior yearlings. We are looking for 7 animals in this heat, and we would like these 7 animals for heat number 2 to come to the marshalling area.
Well, we got a nice, strong division here again. I think cattle that are all very sound and very youthful looking, and cattle that are going to make cows, but yet they retain a lot of carcass ability like the breed does. Without that, further ado, Don, let's go make some champions.
Congratulations to the junior female champion from the Limousin division with ring 454, the entry of Dan Darling with Darling Ladies Night 118L, and the reserve champion is the entry of Craig Kennedy with B Bar VLU Urban Girl 5L. Entering the ring now is heat number 1 of the senior yearling females in the Simmental show. We have 7 entries in this class, and we are looking for 7 entries in heat number 2 to come to the marshalling area.
Well, this is four really impressive heifers we got at the top of this class, and again, I think you could do this a couple different ways, but we really do like the completeness of this heifer that we brought out first. I think they're all adequately the same in their teat placement, udder structure. But female, that you really do like how that hip sits in her and down in that hind leg. I think she's just very sound. We like the chest floor in her. She's pretty and she's stout. Heifer at second, she's as deep as anything in the class. Her color pattern really does cut her up a bit for me today, and her brisket gets out front. But man, she's deep. I really like the hind leg, and again, you like how that hip sits down in her and tail head. Everything just rolls in nice, and she moves nice for a big-bodied female. Heifer in third again follows the same type kind. I think she gives up a little bit of prettiness through that neck and a little bigger headed, but wow, what a cow she's going to make. She moves so free and easy for a big-bodied female. Nice udder coming under her, very sound as well. In this fourth place heifer, same type as the last three. Very pretty, elegant type of female. The top line is so solid in her. Udder looks like it's coming in really nice, just giving up a little bit of extra body mass to these little older heifers today, but four really good heifers. We like the body in this red one too. She's deep and she's nice chest floor in her. Female's going to make a cow. She wants to carry herself with her legs under her just a hair, which tends to pick up her top today, and for whatever reason she just might need to loosen up. But these other two, big black heifer just leaving, I think gives up a little balance to the top end of the class, and the quality at the bottom, she comes in a little greener than lots of them, but a female that's going to be all right down the road.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in heat number 1 of the senior yearling females. In first place, we have the entry of Billy and Winita Elmhurst with owners Canadian Donors, Brendel Acres, Taydown, and Renegade, with the entry of IRCC Lollapalooza 331L. In second, we have the entry of Tim McCord with Oats Flashy Flirt 55L. In third, we have ring number 493, the entry of Cody Walker with Twin Springs Darlin 14L. In fourth, we have the entry of Peter Frieders with JCCO Hoya Turquoise 13L. In fifth place, we have the entry of Jack O'Reilly with WLLL Luscious 28L. In sixth place, we have the entry of Emma Hulse with Lazy M's Lakeisha 2301L. And rounding out the class, we have the entry of Riley Grant with IRCC Diamond 342L. Congratulations to the exhibitors. We are welcoming into the ring the 7 entries for heat number 2 of the senior yearling females from the Simmental division. We are looking for ring number 492, the entry of Todd Campbell to the ring. Your class is underway.
We've got a class of heifers that we really like. There's certainly diversity in this class in comparison to some that we've seen. The heifer that we start the class out with is quite moderate in reality. She's got a really nice muscle pattern for a female. She ties into a beautiful shoulder. She's really strong in her forerib. Female that's got a lot of center body. Really, really nice neck in her. She's got a little extra brisket for sure, but looks like she's well along in calf, going to calf real early. We would space those teats out just a hair in a perfect world, but they're certainly enough. They're spaced enough. Really nice bone, excellent set to her legs. She's really true on her feet and legs, and we love the head in this female. We get to this black heifer, and there's so much we love about this heifer. She's just really smooth made, really beautiful shouldered heifer, ties into a really feminine front end, really feminine head. A female that, again, teat spacing is enough. We could ideally make them a little more, but it's enough. She just gets a little softer top for us today, but she's certainly a deep ribbed heifer, and she's got enough rib. She gives up a little bit of the muscle shape to the heifer on top, and females don't need to be super muscly, but the heifer on top has a little bit more, and we appreciate that. We like so much about this heifer. She's really tremendous bodied heifer. Probably for us the most ideal spacing in her teats, really refined teat size. We appreciate that a lot. She's really smooth bodied, smooth shouldered. Then she gets into quite a bit shorter neck, and we aren't too hard on that usually, but you're in some tough company. She gets a little bit of crest, and that's what's going to put her where she is today, because that's a really good heifer. She's really solid, really structurally correct, and we really like her. This black heifer is a good one as well. She's really made well. She's got a lot of rib shape. She does want to roach up over her, just behind her chime for us today, and gets a little bit more brisket and a little bigger head in comparison to the heifers on top of her. But there's a lot of good in that heifer, a lot of mass and a lot of width when you get in behind her. This heifer is really tidy, and actually a little more tidy than the heifer on top of her in her head and her neck. She still does get a little bit of crest, which is odd because she's really tidy in her neck. A female that's really smooth-bodied, she's got enough rib shape, but she just gives up some overall mass to the heifers on top of her. And then a heifer that rounds up the class gives up a little bit of balance because she's got a little extra leather on top there in the front of her. But there's a lot of good in that heifer. Again, enough rib shape. She's certainly wide enough base, but just gives up some balance to those heifers just because of having a little bit extra up front.
Congratulations to the exhibitors in heat number 2 of the senior yearling female in the Simmental division. Winning the class, we have the entry of Simon Johnson with LHF Lights Camera Action 110L. In second, the entry of Carson Blancarin with USM Capacity Queen 2L. In third, the entry of Dan Monroe with Matter Sierra 7L. In fourth, the entry of Barrie Ostendorf with Clark Dream Lady 36L. In fifth, the entry of Justin Stone with Stoneacres Peyton 6L. And in sixth, the entry of Justin Stone with XL KRSS Lacey 407L. We are inviting back to the ring the following exhibitors for junior female champion, the junior female yearling, entry 489, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with IRCC K8 Love Letter 3100L, and from heat 1 of the senior yearlings, entry 495, the entry of Billy and Juanita Elhurst with Canadian Donors, Brendale Acres, Takedown, and Renegade with IRCC Lollapalooza 331L. The entry of Tim McCord with Oats Flashy Flirt 55L. And from the second heat, we have Simon Johnson with LHF Lights Camera Action 110L, and the entry of Carson Blancarin with USM Capacity Queen 2L. Good luck to our exhibitors. We would like to call the exhibitors for the percentage yearling heifer to the marshalling area. We are looking for 3 entries.
Isn't it nice when you get this kind of quality out here and cattle with a lot of shape and natural thickness and sound, and and then they're still pretty enough to be show heifers, and I think that's the epitome of the breed. Like these Simmental cattle, they are thick cattle, and they make mama cows and they make bulls, and I think there's a couple of ways we could go here. We're going to show you the 2 we prefer. Congratulations.
Congratulations to ring 495, the entry of Billy and Winita Elmhurst with Canadian donors Brendale Acres, Taydown and Renegade with IRCC Lollapalooza 331L. And reserve champion is entry 514, the entry of Simon Johnson with LHF Lights Camera Action 110L. We are looking for 3 percentage yearling heifers in the ring. We would like to ask the Angus 2-year-old pairs to come to the marshalling area. We are looking for 2 entries in this class.
We have a really angular female to start this class out with. We really appreciate this heifer, beautiful headed female, big fluffy ears on her. She's a highly presented heifer, female that's got a really nice pattern about it. She's balanced up very, very well. She's excellent angle to her hock. She's got some fluidity in her movement. She's really nice on the move. Very nice refined teat size and teat placement is nice. She's got a lot of center body and just balances up really, really well. The heifer that comes in next probably matches her the most in type and kind. She's got the center body that we like. We would definitely change her tail head structure and the way that her hind leg comes out from behind her. Just a little more set than we would ideally like, but this is an awfully good female as well. Tidy through her shoulder and front end, and a female that's certainly got enough spacing in those teats. And then the heifer that rounds up the class is a long-bodied heifer. She gives up some of the center body and softness that those heifers on top of her have got. But she's a really level-top female, maybe as level-topped as any in the class. And certainly, again, a nice refined teat in her. Tracks out well enough. We'd just like to soften her up a bit to compete with the heifers on top of her.
Congratulations to Carson Blancarin with Glenview Loretta for winning the class of percentage yearling heifers. In second, we have the entry of Todd Campbell with JCCO, Miss Hoya Pisces 54L. And in third, we have the entry of Dan Monroe with IRCC E2 Luxury 370L. Currently in the ring, we have the Simmental champion percentage female.
Well, we've got a really nice percentage championship class in here. Let's give them a round of applause. Lee's going to go out and select our champions. This is certainly three very deserving individuals to be in the ring. He's going to go out and select the cattle for soundness and structure for us in that order. So congratulations to the champions.
Now we're going to the, so that's 506. And that'll be Billy and Rita, I think. Damn it. Congratulations to the champion of percentage females, Carson Blancarin, with the entry of Glenview Loretta, and the reserve champion, Billy and Juanita Elmhurst with Taydown Farms and Stevenson Show Cattle with IRCC KS BD Madonna 408M. Currently in the ring, we are back to the Angus show. We have 2-year-old pairs, and we are looking for a second entry. No, apparently we have a single entry class.
Well, it's too bad we didn't have more for competition in here for this pair. She's working her heart out. A nice little 2-year-old, big, stout old bull calf in front of her. I think a very worthy pair, and we'll look forward to having them back here for the championship. But nice pair.
Congratulations to Bruce and Brenda Patchell with the entry of Red Patchell Jersica. Next into the ring, we would like to have the Simmental 2-year-old pairs. We are looking for 2 entries. On deck, we would like to have the Angus mature pairs, the Limousin mature pairs, and the Simmental mature pairs.
Well, we have a nice pair to start this class out with. The cow that's real milky. You can see that she's put a lot into this calf. The big, strong end of January bull calf, and she's so level top. This cow, just really beautiful in her lines. You know what? Would we make them both have a little less straight shoulder? Absolutely, but boy, they're a beautiful pair with lots of base and lots of mass and some meat and muscle. We get into this next pair, and there's a cow that really doesn't want to be here. But man, she's done a good job on a beautiful heifer calf, really nice pattern calf. She's got a beautiful shoulder, a lot of length of body, excellent teat spacing and teat size. And the cow is a real soft middle cow that's, again, very attractive in her shoulder and her front end. We would level out her udder just a hair in a perfect world, but you can tell she's doing a heck of a job on that calf, and certainly definitely serviceable. Really nice pair as well.
Congratulations to the entry of Peter Fritters with KT Molly 2202. And in second in that class, the entry of Mike Thomas with double bar D Sue's 429K. Next in the ring, we are looking for Angus mature pairs, and we have 3 entries. Maybe.
Just profile there. Well, we really like this cow we pulled up in first in this class. Bull calves, he's a nice calf. He's as good as a cow. No, we don't think so. But we've picked the best cow. I think she's very, very nice, and I'm sure they're going to breed her to something with a little more power this year. But I think a cow that's super uddered and a cow that's just weighing enough. She's enough cow, but she's still got that pretty Angus front end that we all want. And beautiful top female. She walks around here. That top just glides along with her. I think she's an easy cow to win the class. Cow in second, I just wish she was a little more punch in the pair. We got a March bull calf, and she's only a March herself, and adequate in her size and frame. And I think maybe just like to beef up that bull calf as well at this stage in his life. He's young. We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt on that, but really like to just give them some more upper rib and some straighter top line. And a big red cow down here the line, what a powerhouse she is. She's probably carrying a little more condition than she needs to be, but I think she's probably that kind of cow that will do it on her own. And I guess if we were to change her, we would just straighten that udder out just a hair, but you can't knock her for the job she's doing with this big, heavy bull calf standing in front of her, and he is a chunk, and if that's what you're looking for at home, take that performance home. I don't have a problem with anyone arguing with me on that, but a very solid beef cow right there at the end of the class.
Congratulations to the entries in this class. Winning the class is the entry of Cody Walker with Walker Bray Ruby 803J. In second, we have the entry of Jim, Wendy, Reagan, and Brady Hassan with HCCC Candy Ann 6J. And rounding out the class, we have the entry of Addison Newman with Red Patchel Moana. We are welcoming back to the ring the senior champion female in the Ontario Angus show, entry 416 of Bruce and Brenda Patchell with Red Patchell Jersica. Entry 419 of Cody Walker with Walker Bray Ruby 803J. And the entry of Jim, Wendy, Regan, and Brady Hassan with HCCC Candy Ann 6J.
We have a really nice senior championship in the ring here. We've got cows that we all really appreciate and calves that have got some things about them we like and things we change about each and every one of them. So I guess when we get down to this championship, we're going to go with the factories for us, so what we would take home first and then reserve. With that, Lee's going to go out and select them.
Congratulations to the entry of Cody Walker, the senior champion female, with Walker Bray Ruby 803J, and the reserve senior champion female, the entry of Jim, Wendy, Reagan, and Brady Hassan with HCCC Candy Ann 6J. Welcoming into the ring the class of mature pairs in the Limousin breed. We are expecting 2 entries in this class.
We like this 7-year-old cow. As she comes in here, she's sound, and to me, she doesn't look 7 years old, but she is, and very solid uddered female, big old bull calf. Both the bull calves are good, solid calves. We like the udder on this old sound old cow, and very straight in her lines, and I think just a really good individual. The 3-year-old cow comes next. You know, she's right up in a quarter, and it's probably not her fault, but a nice pair. You know, it's hard to use that three quarters on a cow right now, but I think the 7-year-old cow with that other quality is going to win it anyhow. But nice calf, nice pair.
Congratulations to our exhibitors. Winning the class is the entry of Craig Kennedy with Miss TMF Shameless. And in second is the entry of Dan Darling with Greenwood Jewel BWP 89J. Looks like. Coming into the ring, we have the mature pairs from the Simmental division. We are looking for 2 entries. We would like to call to the marshalling area the 6 entries from the Angus female champions and reserves, along with the entries for the limo champion female.
Two nice pairs again here. We like this 3-year-old with this udder. That udder's hard to get around, and you know, they both got really big, good stout calves on them. Things you change in each calf, but they're both really good calves and calves that are going to continue on down the road. And I think this 3-year-old cow, you know, she really does lay everything together nicely in comparison. And we like the cow be standing second too. Just gives up that little udder quality. I think is the biggest thing today that puts her in second for us. But two very good pairs.
Congratulations to our class winner, entry 509 from Stewart Brothers with Clark Whiskey Girls 16J. And following that, the entry of Paul and Laura Stafford with Maplestone Heartbreaker 4H. We would invite the senior champion Simmentals to the ring.
This is a really nice division. Let's give this division a round of applause. It's really fun to see these cattle come back in the ring, you know, and got these big calves on them. They're milky cattle. I mean, Simmental are known for a lot of milk. You can see the pounds and performance in front of them, and yet still holding up an attractive package, and cattle that have got some carcass in them, some capacity, and still have that softness that females need, and the bull calves still have some meat and muscle and capacity. With that, Lee's going to go out and select our two champions.
Congratulations to the champion, senior female. Ring 507, the entry of Peter Frieders with KT Molly 2202, and the reserve, the entry of Stewart Brothers with Clark Whiskey Girl 16J. Angus division, we are welcoming the following females back to the ring. The Heifer Calf champion, ring 370, the entry of Peter Fritters with Premier Hassan Empress 405. The reserve Heifer Calf champion, entry 357, the entry of Scott and Sandra Honey with Level Echo 401M. The junior yearling champion, entry 409, the entry of Bill Jackson with Fusion Hawthorne, Ms. Lily 301K, and the reserve champion, ring 401, the entry of Peter Fritters with Premier Haas Derer Barbara, and the senior champion female, entry 419, the entry of Cody Walker with Walker Bray Ruby 803J, and the reserve champion female, entry 420, the entry of Jim, Wendy, Reagan, and Brady, with HCCC Candy Ann 6J.
Well, this is an awfully good championship class in the ring here. Let's give these Angus cattle a big round of applause. No, we love the Angus cow. They do so many things so well. They work in the commercial industry with about any breed there is. And this is why. They've got a lot of mass to them. They've got some middle and some doability. We like cattle that have got a little extra bone, cattle that have got a little extra rib, like especially on top. We're not as fond of the kind that don't have that. And yet, we've got some of them ourselves for sure, but we prefer cattle that have got expanse over top of them. Cattle that have got a little bit of length of body is a little more ideal for us as well. And then to tie it all into a nice package that, the shoulder lays into them, neck lays into them. We've got a good Angus head with a big muzzle. Cattle that can move out well enough, and I think we've got that in all of these cattle today. We like cattle to be really level. We like their tail head to come out of them level to their top line, and we're sometimes a little bit hard on cattle that aren't that way. And so, obviously everyone around the ring needs to make up their decisions for themselves, but that's kind of the kind that we like. So with that, Lee's going to go out and select our champions. Congratulations to everyone who's brought cattle into here today. It's been a pleasure to sort through these cattle. There's been lots of good ones, and we've sure enjoyed it.
Congratulations to ring 409, the entry of Bill Jackson. With Fusion Hawthorne, Ms. Lily 301K. She is the champion Angus female. And the reserve champion Angus female is ring 419, the entry of Cody Walker with Walker Bray Ruby 803J. Congratulations to all of our Angus exhibitors. Attention exhibitors, we will be starting the Supreme show at 5 p.m., starting with bulls, followed by the Supreme females. In the ring, we have the champion female Limousins. We have invited back heifer calves. Entry 440 from Dan Darling with Darling Moon Pie 37M. And reserve heifer calf, ring 437 from BZ Acres with BZ Pulled Marshmallow 45M. Our junior yearling entry is entry 454 from Dan Darling with Darling Ladies Night 118L. And the reserve champion junior yearling is entry 454. The entry, 453, the entry of Keg Kennedy and Venture Livestock Enterprises, B-Bar, VLE Urban Girl 5L, and the senior female champion is ring 456, the entry of Craig Kennedy with Miss TMF Shameless, and the reserve senior female is entry 455 of Dan Darling, Greenwood Jewel BWM 89J. Good luck to all of our Limousin entries.
Well, we have a strong championship in this limo ring. Let's give this championship a round of applause. You know, these cattle are really long-bodied. They've got some carcass in them, which the Limousin breed has always been known for. They're not heavy bone cattle, so bone to carcass is usually a high yield percentage in these cattle, and you can see why. They're really long. They've got a lot of upper body in them, a lot of expanse over their top, and it's impressive to see. With that, they've refined these cattle. They've made them really feminine. They've added the kind of muscling that we like in this country, and they're just really sound and functional, and it's impressive to see that. With that, Lee's going to go out and select our champions in the order that we would take them home.
Congratulations to our grand champion Limousin female. The entry of 454, Dan Darling with Darling Ladies Night 118L, and the reserve grand champion Limousin female with entry 456 from Craig Kennedy, Miss TMF Shameless. We are welcoming the following females back to the Simmental ring. The champion heifer calf, ring number 477, the entry of Carson Blancarin with USM, exhibited by Billy and Juanita Elmhurst, partnered with several. The Anna, and she is IRCC Lollapalooza 331L. The reserve junior yearling champion is ring 415, the entry, 514, the entry of Simon Johnson, LHF Lights Camera Action 110L, and the senior champion female is entry 507, the entry of Peter Fritters with KT Molly 2202, and the reserve senior champion female is ring 509, the entry of Stewart Brothers with Clark Whiskey Girl 16J.
And let's congratulate these Simmental breeders. What a nice set of cattle they brought back in here for us. And I said it earlier, it's nice when that same heifer becomes the show heifer, that becomes the cow, that becomes the neighbor commercial man's best cow too. And I really do think that can all be the same animal. And I think this group of cattle out here, I think they can do that. And Simmental breed is a muscle breed that's become very maternal, and this is a good example of it. And without any further ado, Don's going to go make our champions. Congratulations to all of you.
Congratulations to the grand champion Simmental female, the entry of Peter Fritters with KT Molly 2202, and the reserve champion female to entry 509, Stewart Brothers with Clark Whiskey Girl 16J. Could we please have the entries for Breeders' Herd and Get of Sire for all three breeds to the ring? Sorry, to the marshalling area, please. In the breeders herd for the Angus division, in first place, we had the entry of Billy and Juanita Elmhurst, and in second, the entry of Bruce and Brenda Patchell. For the get of sire for Angus, we had a single entry for Bruce and Brenda Patchell. We would like to announce the premier breeder and premier exhibitors for all three breeds that have shown today. The premier exhibitor in the Angus breed is Bruce and Brenda Patchell, and the premier breeder is Billy and Juanita Elmhurst. In the Limousin breed, the premier breeder is BZ Acres, and the premier exhibitor is BZ Acres. The Simmentals, the premier breeder is Todd Campbell, and the premier exhibitor is Dan Monroe, Black River. Congratulations to these exhibitors. Congratulations to the breeders herd and the Limousin breed. In first, we have the entry of Gary Smart. In second, the entry of BZ Akers. And in third, the entry of Craig Kennedy. In the Get of Sire, in the Limousin breed, the winner is ring 460, the entry of Craig Kennedy. Mike Thomas, could you please bring your breeders herd to the ring?